and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages above 18, welcome. I am The-JeanYus's, or The-JeanYus's. That's right, I made the into a name. Get used to it. Alright. So, as you've seen, we're making a couple changes to the channel there. You know, minor changes. However, Tuesdays and Thursdays, I will be streaming something that I probably already streamed on here. However, not on YouTube. That's right. DJY is going to TTV just for Tuesdays and Thursdays. Probably with this game. More of a niche market, and I'm pretty sure people, they'll have more fans on there. However, save number 2 is for you folks here on YouTube. Also, yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. Oh, whoa. Was that? I really don't think that was an accident, first of all. Wait, did this bitch kill her husband? Or whatever? Because if she did, that's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm curious why his horse is named Pebbles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what's my eating at? Nourishment is at 92, so I can eat something. That's about 6 and up. Only 6 and under. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I'm pretty sure that was perfect. Yep. I don't have anything that'll give us 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where the hell am I going anyways? I totally forgot. Am I going towards Talmberg? Oh shit. That's a long ways to go. Oh! I'm going to Ushitz. I can I can learn to read. Yeah.
Yeah.
Provided I make it. Ooh.
Vorong.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a bot. Yay. I love it when bots make an appearance. Yes, I do. Because
Yeah.
I get to do this. I get a little sick satisfaction out of doing this. They come in and do their thing, and I get to do my thing. Yay! I'm one of those people who would be like incredibly satisfied if I was the guy who had to tell people they were fired. If sensitivity was
Yeah.
not an issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
No joke.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The-JeanYus's here for you.
Yeah.
Except for Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah.
I'm here for them. Ooh, there we go. The row hunting spot. Magnificent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I think I've seen a road. That looks like that might be easier to take, so
Yeah.
let's go learn to read. Dude said there was a scholar there who can teach me.
Yeah.
What's going on up? Hey, is someone there? Jesus. That sounded like...
A person. There we go. Butcher shop. Finally.
No sign
Hey,
of anyone.
jackass. No sign of anyone as I walk past him. What time is it? Gotta collect as much sage as possible. Do not question it, damn it. What is that blue shit? Can I collect it? No, I can't.
Vor red.
Ooh. Bots! Bots everywhere! Yay! Bye-bye, Botalicious. Bye-bye, Botalicious. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, bot. This guy I like to watch on the other channel had to deal with, like, not bots, but jackasses. And it sucks, man. Like, he goes out of his way to try and make, like, a non-high style environment and, you know, just music and shit. He's really cool, dude. Really cool, dude. And actually really good on at music. He was originally doing guitar, but he just bought a keyboard, so he's pretty decent on that too. But apparently he's familiarizing himself with it. But damn, dude, he's pretty good at it. You know, pretty chill dude and shit. But yeah, no, apparently somebody felt the need to come by and, well, be a dick. In a completely different language than, like, tried to buy his forgiveness or some shit. It was stupid. Like, yeah, man, dude's pretty cool, so he doesn't deserve that shit, and he's, you know, he creates that shit to get away from shit like that, you know, and to lift everybody's fucking spirits and shit like that. Take their mind off of day-to-day bullshit, and he does pretty well, at least for me. But yeah, no, he had to deal with that shit, so unfortunately, you know, it killed his buzz and ruined his happy place and shit like that for today. So, I hope whatever he does now that his stream's over, even if it's just going to bed, I hope, fucking, you know, has a better day. But yeah, I got a new emblem there. Still no new banner. I kind of like it. It's hardcore. Okay, maybe not hardcore. I like it though, man. Fucking, and I'm not getting rid of it. Not anytime soon. Not until I can find a suitable replacement. All right.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Shit, that was quick. I love that. I wasn't even think. Oh shit, he won't take a lot of the other stuff. Oh fuck, he's getting those apples. Yeah, I don't fucking care. You can give me the .1, whatever the fuck. I didn't know he was in. I didn't know he was just in. Whatever, don't matter. We got a trader
Good
now.
day to you.
Trader.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Just nickel and diming this person for everything. Oh, they don't have enough. Alright, let me see what I can buy from them. That would look nice. Honestly,
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
That's a sum I can live with.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes. Everything you need for a proper soup.
oh, is this where I can read? I don't know what that means. Scribe, yes. Scribe means yes. That picture means scribe. Oh, that's why they're mostly pictures in RPGs. They probably can't read. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Go on, teach me to read.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I can't read.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Alright. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
That's all it costs?
Then we may as well start.
Shit, dude. I thought it was going to cost like a couple hundred. Also, did that say I have like 700?
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through.
Alright, The-JeanYus's. We got this. One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts, and soon found, to his delight, that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning, the same thing occurred. He soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give. He killed it, opened only... killing the golden goose, that's where it came from? Shit, that's cool.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of everybody, and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Oh boy, I am not cool with that shit. Alright. Is that the one that he's talking about? Or is that the one that he's talking about? Fuck Lubosh. There we go. Oh, I gotta sit here. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's read this shit. Es libre, mason, tu non equida apase proce libre. Oh fuck, I have no clue. Get up.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distripule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus. Ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent.
Shit, yeah!
There's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Nice! I love it. I can now read. I love the fact that we have to learn how to read. All books are cheaper in shops. That's cool. In the flow. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Okay. Oh. Okay. When reading, you will get tired and hungry. You know what? That seems like a better purchase. Unfortunately for me, probably. We'll find out. Shit, yes. I'm fairly happy about this being a thing. That I just learned how to fucking read, man. Also, what's my nourishment at? 90. Oh shit! That really filled them up. Okay. I can read, motherfucker. Hell yeah. And I can go for cheaper books too. Dude, look how much cash I have.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Okay, so the way the wording is, it's because he's still struggling with learning. So yeah, he's still struggling with learning.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream.
Seems like such a lovely guy. Everybody seems to like him, so let's go visit him. Really? Go back to the scribe? That's interesting.
God be with you.
So that's cool. I learned to read.
Good health to you.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
60. You know what? Fuck it.
Now pay close attention.
Nice. Huh. But now I can read, so that's gonna be fun. Cool.
God be with you.
Yep.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. Oh, and another thing. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Oh, wow, okay.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right. For how long?
A few
How about
nights.
if I pay you for several nights?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
200.
There you are.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God. Take care now.
I really hope this is the right one. He certainly does.
Good day to you. What do you need? Farewell. Farewell.
Oh, he has no money. None. Chucker's like, I have no clue how I'm getting paid today.
Apples, melons, prune.
I love it.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods.
All right.
Good morning.
Wait. That priest has a concubine?
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
Almost cat demands those numbers.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This is who I should be selling my shit to. Hold on. You know, I really hope this doesn't get counted as theft or anything like that, because despite despite the numerous random murders I've done, I'm trying to be a good boy. Give me my chicken nuggets. Woohoo! My herbalism just jumped again. She won't be able to do any more witchcraft now. I'm taking her flowers. Although, according to Supernatural, it also involves a lot of bodily fluids, which is luckily most of that is just for show, I think. I don't know how most of the old legends and shit are. They vary a lot from my understanding.
God be with you. Do you need anything? I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
There is one, a crooked bastard he is, too. I hope you're here to take him away. He lives in a cottage at the end of the village by the road to Rathead. Goodbye.
Wow, that's a lot of shit. Okay. She has a decent amount of cash. I wonder if she knows she's buying her flowers back.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
VUR for your information.
Your royal botness.
Good luck, then.
Let me see what she does have. Armor potion. Other people will look up to you. Your charisma is increased by 10. Oh, sorry, by 5 for 10 minutes. Holy shit, man. Sometimes I think I'd have dyslexia. Like it is. Like it is. Exodus. Okay, a better herb liqueur that will put strength in your blood, but will also be okay, that's basically, yeah, okay. Why the fuck would you? Eases aches and bones and joints, increases. Okay.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
Just a bit, right?
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin?
Why can't it be both?
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Goodbye.
Nah. I totally could, though. I totally could, though. I don't know. She seems like a pinnacle character, so. Or somewhat of an important character, so she might be able to counter me. Which is lame, but I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Want to earn a bit of...
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here. We've had no one coming here lately but bastards like you, causing trouble. Blood will be spilled.
fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. When you broke that golden rule. No, I'm just fucking around now. But yeah, man. Fuck this guy. His bud just ran away. His bud was like, fuck that shit. Oh.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
Whoa, 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 what? I did not commit a crime.
It's you! You crippled someone! This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
I crippled someone? Who the fuck did I cripple?
Who are you? Hey.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you cross me.
What's your game, boy? I'm not going to swallow that one.
Fuck that shit. Let's go. I crippled somebody. Who the fuck did I cripple, you jackass? Whoa, whoa!
You'll get more.
Oh, that's such bullshit. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. And the video suggested is out that the dealing with stress in 2023. That is fucking hilarious. Also a little bit creepy that fucking it found that in my voice. Also, I gotta go all the way back there and talk to that chick again. And steal her shit again. You know what? I think I can wait on that one. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, like... Alright, let's see how far that is. That is way over there. Okay.
Have you beat the game before?
No, I have not. Bad bug, bad. I have not. No. Not at all. I have failed miserably roughly 3 times trying to do it. I also tried once in hardcore, and that was a big mistake. Like, a real big mistake. Like, damn. Horsey? Where's my horse? Oh, there you are. Pebbles the Great.
What mission are you on in the story?
I'm looking for Lubosh. Technically, I'm supposed to be looking for Lubosh. But, I'm doing a side quest right now for, some priest. I actually died doing it. I got attacked by people who... I don't recall crippling them, but, whoops. Basically, I got to deal with this herbalist woman who is being blamed for being a witch. Also, what's that? That's interesting. Okay, that's not the... And unfortunately, I did talk to her and I communicated with her. Everything went well, but like I said, I got jumped by like guards and shit, and for some reason I was blamed for crippling someone. After I helped them out by killing a Kuman. So I have to say that kind of annoyed me. But I think I may have accidentally ran over somebody or something. Like, I don't know. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Buying a mace is really good.
A mace is good. Okay, okay. I've been using sword because, well, that's what they gave me, right? And, you know, everybody loves the sword. But that's cool. I'll definitely take a look at the maces. So I'm gonna take this lady's stuff all over again because I did it before. And then I'm going to sell it to her because I did it before. I mean, most of the gear I have, I liberated from individuals that I've ran into.
It breaks through armor so easily.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? The mace breaks through armor easily? That's cool. That sounds a bit broken, but that kind of explains a bit. Oh. Yeah. I did not know that. That's definitely good to know. Right now I'm using, oh shit, I think it's a sword I took off of somebody. Or yoinked. Give me a second here. The shard. I think I yoinked that from someone. I was like, yay, mine. Oh, wow. I'm not
Have you
wearing...
learned the Master Strike yet?
I don't think so. This is the first I'm hearing of it, so probably not, sadly. Yeah, no, that's the first time I heard of the Master Strike, so probably not. Damn. Let's see. Add a little bit more armor now, so that's good. I don't know why that stuff fell off or came off in the first place. As you can see, I got lucky with some of the gear. I haven't really paid for any of my gear. I acquired it by nefarious means.
You do an unblockable strike with it.
Ooh, that is cool. Unblockable strikes are tight. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of metal. Get the metal. So, I'm basically yoinking this lady's flowers and stuff just to sell it back to her. It's like, hey, yay. So, how's your day been going, Bad Bug Bad?
If you go back to Captain Bernard, he will teach you it.
Oh. That is very cool to know. Very cool. Also, why does she have not...
Good.
That's good. That's good.
Good morning.
So Captain Bernard will teach me. That's cool.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
There is one, a crooked bastard he is, too. I hope you're here to take him away. He lives in a cottage at the end of the village by the road to Bathead.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very
You
well.
have to be level 5 in a Wapendo.
I've done a very foolish thing.
Okay.
It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
Is that for mace or sword?
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie.
The Master Strike.
Know I
Or
sell
for like
various
all
magic lotions
handheld
and potions
weapons.
alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment
nice.
from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But It could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches, anointing...
So it's basically
flying
old school acid or something.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish...
Alright, let's see. Will you give me the recipe?
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris.
I have all the warhorse armor.
Oh, nice, nice. I started with the Gamson. I didn't know there was actually more warhorse armor in here. That's pretty sweet.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because they said they judge not.
I already read this, so.
And why are you so worried?
I'm loose.
They burn them alive.
That they do.
It didn't bother you before. What did they want the ointment?
Each one of them.
What kind of ointment?
One that will show. I don't.
So all this.
The ointment could.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains.
So okay, so that is for this.
There's 5 maps though.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why.
Oh, that's what the treasure maps are for.
And watch over them to keep
Oh, okay.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself.
I didn't even take a look at the treasure maps. I figured I needed to be like a huge higher level. That's funny. That's my bad. That's right, buy your stuff back. Buy it. I think I got more stuff this time than last time. And I'm still gonna haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
The maps are so off though, so you should look at guides.
That's good to know. That is very good to know. Thank you.
Since it's you.
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
She's going to go somewhere in between. Yeah.
All right, so.
That's cool. Okay, so they're like way off. That's always great. Like, how off? Like, I don't really have any decent examples. Alright. What the fuck? Seriously? I missed that? Man, like I said, keep saying, archery is not for me.
And you also have to be level 10 or 11 in lockpicking for 5.
Oh shit. Fuck. You know what? This is why I don't do fucking that shit. Okay, one more time. Man, I am bad at this. Well, I'll get better eventually. Also, if I upgraded my archery, I'm sure it would get less wobbly. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ambush, ambush!
Now you're done for.
Merca. You're dead.
Von Rand.
Ooh, a body bot. Oh shit, man. This is not... You know what? I'm going to go straight for Lubosh if I die again.
Take that. I'll slaughter you.
Ah, shit. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I am going to go straight for Lubosh. Because, damn, I grr that shit so much. But there's, you know, that's how it is. That's how it is. But still, grr.
I remember getting $1000 and feeling rich.
Oh, yeah, man. Right now, I got like what, $300 on me or some shit? I feel rich on me. 300 groschen. I feel rich about that. Absolutely, man. I was kind of pillaging people a little bit. Not like, okay, I was, but I wasn't. It doesn't matter. Anyways, the whole point is I ended up getting a decent amount for a bit. And right now, this guy over here, oh yeah, I also learned to read a little bit. I bought a book.
Now I have 31k and make 2000 a day now.
Oh shit, I didn't know you can make more money on here like that. That's sweet. I guess that's because your character has a job. My character apparently does not. Or maybe he does, and that's where the money's coming from. Either way, Lubosh is... Oh. What the fuck is... I mean, sorry. What's... yeah, whatever. Something's going on.
There is a DLC called From the Ashes.
Move along, citizens. Move along.
I got the definitive edition, or Royal Definitive Edition, or something.
I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
So, I think I have all the DLCs with it, which is cool.
Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Scallis, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof.
You rebuild a town and make money off it.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz.
Oh,
and I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around
Neuhof?
here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say you had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
is sweet.
Pribislovitz.
Sakra.
Oh, wow, okay.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh, wow.
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
This just got way more complicated.
Who was Limpy Lubos?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too
Be right
surprised
back.
what happened to him.
Yeah.
He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhoff raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubos. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Yeah. And a bandit, he uses the word Judas. That's a Fozzie fan. I didn't know they had Fozzie in that time. No, I'm just fucking around. Neuhoff. Oh, shit. That's cool. Not hungry enough for that.
Look out! Good health to you.
And to you.
Another thing about Lubos. May the Lord watch over you.
And you, Nikolosh. I don't know why I named you that, but that is your name now. You're now named Nikolosh. Boop. Oh, happy days. Food and things to liberate.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I found a dude killed by very literate bandits. So.
I bet.
And now I'm robbing him because. Found his bed and what? Wait, what's up here? Anything worthwhile? No. No lootables.
You should really train with Captain Bernard.
Yeah, after that sad display, you're not wrong. I'm actually doing a mission for it, for the captain right now. And last time I spoke to him, he wouldn't really speak to me, so I think I have to do this. And to be fair, he kind of sent me away. I'm working on it though. Man, I feel I would get a lot of missions done if I could just pick locks. Especially now that I can kind of sort of read. I paid like 50 groschen to learn how to read, and yeah. I'm vaguely literate now. Alright, is there something? Oh, no. There's gotta be way up there, right? Because... yeah, I want some Pokemon. Okay, let's see.
A trick is to be very patient and try to always perfect block.
Oh, patience. I heard that word before. I thought it was somebody else. I thought it was a person's name. No, I'm just screwed around. I know what you... Be patient. Shit. Okay. Yeah. I guess it would be easier if I wasn't being attacked by like 4 people too. But no. I mean, like, if you know what you're doing, then it would probably be easier. But yeah, no, I did not do well there. I even tried to run, but As you can see, that didn't work either.
For a hint, talk to the locals.
Nice. I'm going to talk to this funny looking person. Oh, I don't like that singing. Hold on. Oh wait, there might be somebody up there. No singing. No singing.
VR. For your information.
No singing. Ah! There's a dead body over here. Help! Okay, let's go talk to one of these locals over here. I'm trying to play a good character, but that singing was just no thank you. I kind of think I made Henry into a psychopath. Whoops.
My respects.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even
I wanted to be evil and intimidating, but it did not pay off.
No, I...
to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
My very first run, I tried to be a complete jerk, you know, like, because Fallout and stuff, right? And, no, it did not go well at all. Like, at all. I didn't get too far. I didn't even leave the town, but yeah, no, I already screwed shit up, like, just by being a complete jerk. So yeah, I kind of decided to start again, and I tried hardcore mode, and nope, 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 and so here we are.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
I like to think he's kind of a psychopath who's trying to do good, but he slips up every now and then. You know, kind of like Dexter, except for without all his victims being bad people.
Do you know anyone Lubosh?
The priest will ask you for a drink soon. Say yes.
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
So you're saying I must go to the priest, which is that A there. Did they take care of the body? No.
It's a party.
No, they did not. They did not take care of the body. Oh, it's a party. That is suspicious as all hell. No wonder why people are dropping dead all over the place. I'm trying to keep my distance from the body, so, you know.
Trust me, say yes.
Okay, okay, I will. If nothing else, it'll be a learning experience. They don't call it an adventure for nothing. Wait, is this the asshole that, like, has a concubine and shit? Like, he's kind of a fake priest, and look at that, man. He's like a warrior priest. Whoa. Whoa.
God be with you.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanish of Leipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
He really funny and likable.
It seems Sir Hanosh is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy.
That's cool.
I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't
If
know
you
what to
say
do about
yes.
it. Sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to you, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Like I said, it would be educational. Or at least adventure.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Huh. Oh, shit. I got 9 for that one. I'm giving it a shot.
Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church.
How high
if
is
people
this?
believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup
This
of good
will
wine.
lead you to the drunk
Maybe
party.
we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
All right. That sounds great. We're going to get Priestley fucking wrecked. Divinely wrecked. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get divinely wrecked.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah. Oh wait, that doesn't fit here. My bad. Let's see. Oh, I have all this crap to sell. Alright.
So wait until evening and go to the tavern.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna sell some stuff here first. Especially if it's perishable. Cheap wine is going bad. I'm gonna drink that right away. Let's keep the apples. I'll eat those. Cheese wheel. Oh, I got meat. I totally forgot about that shit. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck that. I don't need food. I got cheese and booze.
One skill lets you eat any food even if
I'd
expired.
like to discuss the price.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. That's like, that's kind of like the iron stomach, or, yeah, the iron stomach perk.
And still get full nourishment.
Nice. Yeah, like, that's kind of the iron stomach perk in,
Satisfied?
Fallout. Or iron gut.
Almost shake on that. Almost.
Which is really cool, man. I think that's sweet.
Very well, I agree.
I always try and get my rep up. Because, yeah. What is my... I check my nourishment way too damn much. But the cheese wheel is tasty. Wherever it may be. Did I sell the cheese wheel? No, okay. There we go. Nourishment.
Another lets you stay and not have hunger or energy go down.
Another lets you stay down and not have hunger or energy go. Okay, that's cool. There we go, the cheap wine. Ah, I've reached a new level in drinking. Hallelujah.
Stay still.
Stay still? Oh, I get it. Lets you stay still and not have hunger or energy drop. Okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, I wonder if that guy got money now. Because I want to sell him more stuff. Let's see. Where is... Yeah, he's over here. Let me see if he has money now. If not, I'm going to have to kill another rando if given the chance.
God be with you.
Preferably one with a bad singing voice, apparently. That was pretty messed up.
Check the time and wait till evening.
Okay. Oh yeah, this guy has no cash because I took it all. By selling him stuff I liberated. Alright, how do I check the time? It is 12 o'clock. Okay. I'll go to about... There we go.
Wait till 6 o'clock.
I think that's what I did, because we were at 12, and... no, that would be 4 o'clock, wouldn't it? Shit. Okay,
And go in tavern.
Oof. Oh shit, you know what I could be doing right now? I could be resting and doing this. Because, why the hell not? There we go. I love the fact that I got this bed for like, I don't know, a few days, a week or something. I don't know, man. I paid $200 for it, and I feel like I got overcharged. Ah, shit. That was something cool. Is that him? That's not
Get
him.
ready for the party.
Hell yeah.
Ale for me.
Joseph. Villager. Random ale house maid. Villager. Very hard to pick. Alright, come on. The villager.
Why pay $250 for a few nights in one night is $2.
I didn't know how much 2 nights were. I mean, how much one night was. I think technically it's, I don't know, as long as I want or something. I hope that's the case, because otherwise 200 was a huge waste. Like, honestly, yeah. Oh, this guy won't buy shit from me. Not in the least. That's cool. He's like, no.
Wait another hour.
Alright.
Christ.
The prize will be in tavern.
Alright. Ah. Took him long enough. There he is with his hoe. His rent-a-wife.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh.
It's party time.
What about
Party?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here. We'll drink to them. They must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
he did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important
We'll have to drink to that.
What actually happened in Noya? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
God bless them.
I see.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Best part of the game.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language.
Jan Hus.
And the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them.
Holy
they gamble
shit.
with dice and dress their whores in expensive fur. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no
Here we
place to
go.
lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Damn.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's
Party.
drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Yeah, give me him.
What do the common folk think of it?
All right.
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Henry gets laid.
Where can I find out more about his teaching?
Nice.
You like it? I copied down.
Does
some
he
of
get
his sermons.
laid by that
If you're interested, you can
handmaiden
read them at my
or whatever?
presbytery.
What's his name's wife from Divish's wife? You know what? Don't tell me. I'll find out later when it
Thanks for the
happens.
sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a...
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
In this mission,
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj Panu Niesnej
Fuck yeah.
niech ich może zimać sad, do czerwilne staje krak, už sejmoj svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Buďme se vámi, panorama slávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejden, tak nalej mi hned.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
He's a repeat offender. That's awesome.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Shit, yes. I've reached a new level of drinking.
You want to fight? So come and get it.
I'll slaughter you.
Oh. Haha. Oh.
Yeah.
I think he's had enough. Wait, are there more? Oh, nice.
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure.
Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin,
Wait.
you're a buffoon.
Are we gonna have an orgy? What?
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Oh, he meant literally ringing the bell.
This is wonderful.
Whoops.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
You rock, Henry. You do you, buddy. No, you do her. You do her, buddy. Holy fuck.
You are a sheep.
We're sheep. Bah. We're high as fuck. That's great.
Well, I have to say that was a fine
His fucking truck is out.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it?
Where the fuck am I?
Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
Oh no.
How? You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan-Hus, who you recently heard preaching there.
Oh
Henry,
shit,
look,
no.
From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or
Saying
someone
yes
else
paid off.
complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters.
This
I'd
time.
appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Prick.
All right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Let's get dangerous. What is that icon? That's a hungover icon, isn't it? I guarantee it is. Oh, I got a skill and bow. Drunkenness comes on gradually, it's levels shown, but the closer you get to the halfway mark, the greater the bonus. Awesome. Okay, hold on. Beer bibber. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more.
There is a trophy to become an alcoholic.
Nice. I don't know why I find that so awesome, but nice. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less. Your bow skill is higher by +2. But when sober, your hand shake. Okay, that makes sense. You get that fucking wine is 50% weaker. Nice. Okay, anyways, be right back. Nature is calling, and yeah, I gotta hit that. Alright, I'm back. And I think I'm going to get the wine fiber. Because weirdly, that seems more realistic to me. Let's see. Loose tongue. Cool. Oh, that shit is at -2 because he's hungover or some shit, right? That's right. I imbibe more wine. Oh shit, my reputation.
Your armor needs repair.
Oh yes, yes, it absolutely does. A lot of crap needs repair. Yes.
Never show up.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you.
The warhorse stuff costs 1 cent.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clang.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard.
Oh boy.
Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Oh shit! Ah, fuck. Okay.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
Well, what's to preach about the church?
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. And it is all due to...
Everyone has British accents in Bohemia in this world.
I know. It's...
They think sins can be washed
It's
away
pretty
by
funny.
money. And they sell indulgences, and that's bad.
It
Because
really
sins cannot be
breaks
redeemed
the idea
with
that they're in
silver.
Bohemia for me.
Do much for his confidence.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he
For
performed a
your
miracle and
information.
created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No!
Bohemia is where the Czech
Jesus
Republic
did not
is.
condemn alcohol.
Oh, I know.
Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Vam Ong.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive
I think I chose the right one.
Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled
Do you
with
have a
righteous
YouTube
wrath.
channel?
But those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon.
This is
and
my
the idle
YouTube
comforts
channel.
of lucrative
This is
Blessed
all I got
are the
right now.
shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you, and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Oi! All honor to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Hey, I think I did good on that.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, Dapples.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a silver
Glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague.
Yeah.
What is it called in watching on PlayStation?
Oh, it's whatever you see right there. It's The-JeanYus's, right? The-JeanYus's. There should be a hyphen in there
Well, what's to be
somewhere.
done?
Hold on.
I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin,
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
Yeah,
So-
there you go.
What did Limpy Lubosh tell you?
The-JeanYus's.
The-JeanYus's.
Who was with
Yeah.
him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you,
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhoff.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
so I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. Anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
You have more subs than me.
And I'd hate to be excommunicated for
Oh,
nothing.
that's cool. That's
Anyhow,
cool.
Good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business.
I'd
like to raise a tank.
I hope you,
Yeah, I'll try.
you know,
Although I'm not sure I'd survive
get
another
up there
night of winter
too.
butchery.
I genuinely don't know how many I have.
You heard
to
nothing
be
from
honest.
me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, I got 19. That's cool. Did not know that. Alright, gotta track down Riki now. Wait, was that my horse? I love that. That was great. That was some funny shit, man. Boom. Oh, wow. My horse really turned up pretty fucking quick there. Also, I should probably put on some clothes. Okay,
What did you think of the graphics when you first started?
you know, here's the thing. The graphics aren't really all that great. However, the execution and usage of the graphics that they have is gorgeous. You know what I mean? It's like, kind of like a living painting when you're looking at the scenery and stuff. And I find that really cool because they took whatever limitations they had and made it into, you know, something more. And that's pretty damn smart. I think that's really smart. Oh, hey, Mike Cannon. Oh, bye-bye, my kitty. But yeah, no, I find that really smart, and I find it, you know, I think that's interesting. I've never seen any company do that.
This game took 8 years to make.
8 years. Well, you know, I would think it's not easy. Like, I don't know how to make a game or program shit like that, right? So, but I know with a bunch, like with an entire team, it takes like a year to make a decent game, even if it turns out incredibly buggy and takes the next year to fix.
Yeah.
And, you know, sometimes the other way around.
Yeah.
It's not that buggy, but the graphics did an Ubisoft. Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
I was going to see if I can get a nice kill on the way out.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Henry, you're such a lunatic.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever decided on making videos instead of live stream?
Not really. I know that. I don't know. Here's the thing. For me, I'm happy with you know, live stream right now with the games and stuff. I feel even if I wanted to, my my current setup would not allow it because I have one of those weird computer laptop hybrids that suck as both. Oh shit! I'm going this way.
There's Share Factory.
Oh yeah, and then there's Share Factory. But right now, I kind of don't really want my face out there or anything like that. So, yeah. Although I've never checked out Share Factory, so I'm not entirely sure what it is. I've never really. Yeah, I've never checked it out. I'll Google that actually. Now that I think about it. I'll look up a YouTube video on how you do it. I love that shit. The extranet. Oh shit, really? Is that another Kuman? Wait, how many Kumans? Is that just one Kuman? Because if it's just one Kuman. Oh shit, really? I have no... you... Okay, hold on. I don't know why I don't have that equipped. But yeah...
You just edit videos and you can add sound clips and effects.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, is that another one? Oh shit, that is. That's not good. Oh, they keep trying to get behind me. Well, I say try, but they're succeeding pretty good.
It seems complicated at first, but it's easy to use.
And there's a third one over there. Duh. I'll figure it out eventually. At least I just came out of the city, and I'm good. Didn't lose nothing. Okay, that sucked.
But oh, wait until you get them in your mouth. Come right up.
That I think I misheard that entire thing. So
Good day to you.
yeah.
A tip is to have the red part of the star where then enemies. Weapon is.
Oh, I know. I kind of know that, but like it's just I don't know. Hercules is dead. Oh, whoa! I am not paying that much for that book. A spade seems useful. You know what? Never mind. Like this guy. He's got no monies on him. So, should I, like, go update Robard instead of chase down dude or something?
That's how to master strike easy once you have learned it.
Okay, okay. Yeah, my gear needs to be fixed, you're right. A lot of that is pretty low. Mind you, I liberated this from my enemies. Like, all of it. So, yeah, there's that.
Update Robard and train with Bernard.
Okay, where would Robart be? Oh, wait, who the hell is that over there? Why is there a mission giver over there?
Come right up. Fresh cabbage.
Mission giver, I'm on my way. It's like an ignore it for later. Ooh, the butchers. In Red Dead Online, you can punch the horse, but the horse kicks you like bam. Okay.
Bernard and Robard are either at Nuoff or Rata.
Alright. I like how they can't how the thing can't say red tape. But it also can't.
God be with you.
It also doesn't say I'm. It says I am. Or, yeah, im.
Any work going here? Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled...
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right.
God be with you.
And dialogue. Damn, Neuhof is a long ways away. Or Niehoff.
Good health to you.
Mm-hmm.
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
Go to Rata or Nuoff.
Room that I'd look for pie.
Alright.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day. Although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head. So it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe pie for me?
Long face. 4 legs.
You did hit your head hard, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
I asked you to describe Pie, not every horse in the world.
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. Though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pie?
Just south of here, between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a bull's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well?
Pie's used to taking the bridle with, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Oh, I can steal them. That's beautiful. That's very beautiful. Alright, let's take away these quest logs right now.
You don't have your Gamberson on.
Yeah, I saw that in the video too. There was something else I was wearing instead of it, I think, but I believe I may have sold it. So it's back to my Gamson. Damn, that is a long ass trip. Hey, look at Apple Gray. Hey, Pebbles, you want to get sold?
Fast travel.
This is a neat little fast travel thing. Did I make it without incident? Shit, I pity my next fast travel. Let's see, where would he be? Over here?
What? Show yourself. Who is it?
It's not here. Well, not at this location.
Where you had to investigate.
I am looking for that. I didn't spend much time in town or around it, and I don't really remember where any of this shit is. See, these are horses here, so
Yeah.
I think that would have been here.
Yeah.
The main building.
The main building. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
The one behind the walls? Makes sense. Oh shit, I'm hungover. Oh, he'll be able to counter that. Job having bastard. Let's see. Jakob, Ginger, Zora. Hey, Ginger's here. What's up, Ginger?
I see they took you back in.
They have, but
The castle-looking
I'd have
one.
been better if I never came back.
What's the matter?
I don't know. It's just strange. My mind's all churned up. I keep thinking it could happen again. I should have been lying there with the horses, my throat cut. That fellow with the limp saved me, but...
It will pass.
I hope so. I pray for it every night. I shouldn't have come back. I should have just gone far from here.
You still can.
I suppose so.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
Ooh, that was a trophy. And he taught me some horsemanship. Like, yeah. Okay, racehorse. Your horse is faster but carries less weight. Okay. Your horse can carry more but is slower. Oh. What is my current?
Just look for Bernard outside Rata Upper Gate.
Yeah, he would be at the training facility. Or training facility. He would be at the training square. Because they're not here now, as we see. Alright, alright. Really? Oh, there you are. I think you're hungover too, huh? Where's he? Okay. Wrong way. Let's go. Hey, that's cool. Wait a minute, is that the herbalist that I had to... Oh, no, that's not the Ushit's one. The Ushit's one is, like, over here somewhere. Probably should have eaten something before I did that.
Just look for Bernard outside Rata Upper Gate. Where you trained?
Yeah, I know. Right over here. This is where Robard is, I think. Or wait, no, Bernard. One of them. Bernard.
I'd like to train, but I want real combat with real weapons.
A bit cocky, ain't you? But all right. I like a man with a bit of piss and vinegar in him. I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial art should be wounded at least once. Some say he should even try what it's like to die. That's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself.
That will damage your armor.
Will you try?
Yeah, shit. Damn, that's gonna suck.
Learn Master Strike.
It's not there yet. It's not an option.
I'll try the mace, the armor smasher. And I'll take a shield, too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Go back.
Now you're done for.
To when you first picked training.
So like the practice weapons?
Just yield.
I kind of think I got a chance against them. Oh shit, okay, maybe not. Haha.
There was literally an option called Master Strike.
Oh, I didn't even see it. That's cool. That's cool. Give me a little bit here. I'm good. Oh, he's not fooling around now. Oh. Oh no, he's just resorted to kicking. Prick.
No curva.
Oh, come on, come on. Wait, so this just keeps going until one of us falls and like, oh wow, okay, I just reached a new level. Well, that's my first level, but
Level up sword to 5 with practice weapons.
ah. Okay. And then that's how it works. Ooh, nah.
Just yield in bottom left.
I see it. I see it. But I kind of don't want to be known for surrendering. That's the thing. Alright.
Alright, you win.
Wow. Wait, why does it still say I'm... Okay.
You are going to spend your savings on repairs.
Probably. I mean, I was going to have to pay for repairs anyways, to be fair. Training. Oh, Master Strikes.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Sword?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. You're as good as you think you are. I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapons, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
okay, okay, okay. Oh. Shit.
Ow.
Damn it. I have yet to get one fucking perfect strike.
Move around a lot more.
Enough. We're done. Hold, please. Go and train properly, then come back again.
Ah, shit. He's not going to teach me. Oh, well, I just gotta get better, that's all. But can't I just, like, pay him and then, like the others? Oh, let's see. Horsemanship.
Be more patient.
Oh, yeah, I still have that one. That one's still there. Combat. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, okay, let's see, what do I got to eat here? Oh yeah, I think I sold all my food because of the booze.
You have to time your blocks and look for the green shield.
Yeah, I know about the green shield, I just don't execute the block well enough.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
We'll test you. Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Ow.
Enough. We're done.
Put your star the same direction his sword is facing.
Train properly, then come back again.
Deal with him. Let's see, can I take any of this crap? No. Oh, that's straight up stealing. So I can't take the shield.
You have to attack him.
Really? I thought I was just I was supposed to just, like, parry him.
And after you block too.
Damn. Also, he left. He's like, man, fuck this guy. He ain't learning shit.
Yeah.
Let's see, what time is it? Ooh. Things are about to close up. That's why he's gone.
Wait until 1-2 p.m. tomorrow and come back.
No, that's Milan. I need the other guy that's not Milan. The guy I think that Star might be.
Huh?
Oh, the Star's in there, okay. Whoops. Oh, that sucks.
You know Theresa.
Teresa? Yeah, I think so. The Miller's daughter. Shit, man. There's a dead body down there. Run! Run!
She can repair your cloth clothing.
She can. The Miller's daughter can? Really? Or wait, is that Teresa, or am I thinking of somebody else?
Why kill random people?
I don't know, man. Sometimes it's good money. There's no real reason for it, honestly. It's just something I randomly do.
It is the daughter.
Okay, okay. Let's see, that's like $5. $5. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Cash. I didn't really get too much stuff from that one. I got some groschen. Look at that. I got like 200 groschen. That made it worth it all now. So that's cool. Oh, where am I supposed to go? This way.
That's poor.
Take care.
Ooh. I do kind of want the bandages. But, let's see what else I can sell here.
Compare it to the armor and swordsmith's prices.
Oh, I'll get more, no worries. Don't worry about that, I'll get more. I'm just selling her this random shit now. Oh, fuck, 24 over. Well, let me see what she has for, oh yeah, I'm going to buy a couple of these, so. I'm gonna haggle, because that's what I do.
I've got a feeling you're trying to flog stolen goods to me. Don't expect me to pay full price. How much do you have in mind?
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Done.
Very well. I agree.
That's
The
great.
final few missions give you like $700 each.
Nice. That's very nice.
You look like something the cat dragged in.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
That's cool.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then?
That's good.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees
Will
him,
you be
he starts
streaming
shouting
tomorrow?
as he
I
leaves
have
the
to
staff
go.
to feed, and that
I'm not sure.
Jesus.
It's all kind of random. I don't have
And
a...
it didn't even soften his
Probably,
heart when
though.
Mutt
Probably.
brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it.
And you have
but
a
it
good
didn't change
night,
his mind.
morning, evening, whatever. You have a good one, though.
That would be a waste of time.
Thanks for coming by.
Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
Don't you want a little...
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me?
Hell yeah.
From Skalix, remember? You wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
From this moment on, you have a canine companion. Yes! He's your best. He's your best friend who will protect you and help you. But you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat. Give him commands and reward him with praise. With the cursor button, all sorts of commands. What? You can also you also have the new skill, Hound Master. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught. Nice. Ah, you're an awesome puppy.
Wait here for me. Stay. Good fella. That's my boy. Here. Heel.
He ain't learning shit. I'm loving this. This is so cool. Alright, we'll get up around 7:45. Oh shit, I gotta go get you meat, that means. Oh, hey! Bad Bug Bad sent me his character. Give me a moment, folks. I am checking out my PlayStation app here. Also, I'm looking for meat to steal, but probably not any here. Okay, let's see what we got. Your character is... Sorry about that, folks. My controller died. It happens. It happens. Let me see.
Hey, lad.
Oh, wow.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
He's... Holy shit. Dude's gear is just jacked. Nice shit, dude. Nice shit. Pretty jacked. Alright. Shit. I gotta go buy some meat. Get this dog some num-nums. He'll love that shit. Hell yeah. Good old The-JeanYus's.
Yeah.
He's gonna make sure his dog is fed. Alright. I think the meat people are over here.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Alright. I know I ignored some of the bots, but it happens. It happens. Hey, I haven't been to the butcher yet? That's crazy. That's absolutely
Good day.
nuts.
What do you want?
What do I want? A house. Girl. Big fence. How much is that? I'll buy like 4. And oh, nah, I'll take 2 pork, 2 mutton, 2 horse meat. Oh, dude! Pork rinds! You know I'm gonna buy some of those. And one of these. Wait, I had a pretzel? I did not know that.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
I'm going to cook some of these, and then I'm going to sell some of these, and then 200.
What about this?
That's not enough. Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
All right.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let's see. I'm going to give him another
Look
one.
what I've got for you. You'll love this.
That's a good boy. I already gained a level 1 Hound Master because of that. That's awesome. Very awesome.
Help me, people. Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
This is the armors.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, the plates replace the Vampirus. Okay.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
A little?
What do you say to this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
You are not.
Very well, I agree.
Fine.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. Why not?
What do you say to this?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
I can't. How about that?
We agreed?
That's not enough.
Oh, you!
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
I hate him already. Alright, so let's see, what do we have here? Oh, I should sell that X. That X is pretty useless. I'm gonna... Wait, how come that's not fixed? Ah, that's Taylor's. Taylor's and then the cobbler's for the feet. Damn it.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye? Why not?
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll shake up.
69, dude.
See, now I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Well, you know. Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Fuck. I gotta find a place to cook my food. Ringlet? Hey! Can I fight this dude?
God be with you.
God be with you.
No, I don't think so. Eh. Oh, well, this guy. I kind of want to punch him. He has one of those faces. Let me see if I can use your oven.
What else you, sir?
Look at those dead, possessed eyes. I went past the cobbler, I think. No, I did not, I guess. Cobbler right there. Might even get some new shoes.
VUM.go.
Ooh, your royal botness.
God be with you. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
He's not gonna budge.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Ooh, those dyke riding boots are nice. Oh. 261. Yeah, I can't afford that no more. I can buy a hunting boots, and those are pretty decent. Or leather. Oh, no. Like, that's gonna make all the difference. As much as I want to, I don't think it gets, it's only 2.4 smackles. I'm going to go with the hunting boots. Fuck it.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Yes. I got new footwear.
God be with you.
That means I don't need this no more. I gotta cook this food real quick, man. Cause this shit's going bad fast. Yeah, the horse meat wasn't for the dog, it was for me. I gave him pork. He liked that. And me.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
End dialogue.
Yeah.
What are you here for?
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
My speech is leveled up too.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Alright, we're going to go back to way the hell over there because why the hell not? First, let's get that on there. That's, yeah, for horsemanship. Houndmaster, I can't wait. That's cool. Where is that? Anyhow, Newhoff. Oh wait, are you fucking kidding me? Ricky's over there? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I apologize about that, but you know, my landlady never calls around this time. So, I genuinely thought it was, whew, but no. She just wanted to ask about something, and then I had to answer the call of nature anyways, so, yeah. I've also decided to make some indeed. So there's all that goodness. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Technically it's still before noon, but I'll quarter later. Is this the bridge that goes? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably take off that extra thing. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a field, not a road. Whoops. Oh, you know what? Everything's a road with enough imagination. I mean, that's how roads became a thing in the first place. I think. Oof.
God be with you.
And with you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hinek? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Tried his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
So you know this Hinek? Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his own man. He doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhoff he got bruised up in the alehouse with his cronies and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. Farewell.
Oh, wait, give me a second here. Let me see my, oh yeah, I'm gonna sell that because that's just weighing me down. That one's slightly better than the one I'm using. Oh, I don't even have the gold for it. Never mind. Or the groschen.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
The groschen.
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
That's a sum I can live with.
Hmm, 70 nourishment. So let's see, how much food do I got? 16, 18, okay.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, that's a good boy. Oh shit, okay, what am I doing? I'm guessing that's his paw.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods. But he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Go. And if you... Please, try and find him.
Piss and mercury, man. Piss and mercury. What's this guy? Oh, he's probably the archery guy. Yep. But we both know I can't aim worth a damn. Wait, is it this hoe? Hey, baby.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn. A bath with a bit of company might do you good.
Later. Now I have some questions.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
Hell yeah.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, humans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Who am?
Oh really?
Go.
Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off into the woods. So what?
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know about it? Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
Do you know who he sold it to?
He never told me straight up. But who could he sell it to? The innkeeper, I reckon. It makes sense.
For sure.
Sure.
How did you know he'd been to the woods?
He always talked about what he caught, and he never came to me at other times. Probably didn't have the money for it.
So he hunted to get some hoe.
Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp, because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood, and he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start. Another thing about Hinek's hideout.
Yes?
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl, and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
End dialogue. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. Let's go back to Tannis. I'm trying to rob him. Oh shit, I would probably need a spade. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where can I find a spade?
You were at the Neuhof stud farm when all that slaughter went on.
Don't remind me. It was gruesome.
Greetings. What do you need? Take care.
Oh, there's my kitten. Hey there, buddy. Thanks for the headbutt. You know I love it when you headbutt. Because you are mighty kitty. You know you are. And soon, the entire world will know how powerful you are, my kitten. So...
Good health to you.
And to you, peasant. Alright. I guess I am buying a spade.
Let's have a word about the price. Naturally.
Naturally.
Agree? Come, just a little more and we have a deal.
Let's see how annoyed he is by that. I'm keeping this then.
Is this enough? That's not enough.
Oh shit, that really pissed him off there. Okay.
Very well, I agree.
Alright. We're going back to Riki's.
Bum. Go.
Ooh. Tommybot. What's up? Bye-bye, Commie-Bot. The-JeanYus's. Black juice. I came by her like twice and now there's an interesting sight. You gotta be kidding me. Shadoom, motherfucker. Hooray! I didn't even read how much it gave me, but Let's see this shit gambit he had. Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
What's up? You need some help.
Please.
Yeah.
Alright, we got his stash. Okay, what else do we need to do on this particular mission? It's selling poached game to the innkeepers, so... Okay, B. B, we gotta go to B. Oh, found some baths. Nice. Get lemony fresh.
God be with you, good sir.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Like that sake, he started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few Russian, you should go and see him. And by the way, especially at the mill, not a week goes by without some ruckers there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And that's not all. Now I think of it, I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Shit, he just dumped his purse all over the fucking
Want to ask
place.
about the courier's son, Hinek?
But ask someone else. There's nothing to do with Riki. He only drives my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Right. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. You know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft in the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
B seems like the better one.
Ow! To me?
Good boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or D. D seems like it might work too. The Cecil Woods.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So... I was probably right in the first place. It was B.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah.
Hey there, my baby kitty. How are
Yeah.
you? You look preoccupied with something. I'm very curious as to what.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, my kid.
Yeah.
The best gift I was ever given.
Yeah.
The people who mislabeled you as a nuisance.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's another one down. Okay, the two I thought for possible candidates are not. So, there we go. So, let's see. Man, fuck this guy. Guilty or not, I think I'm going to kill him. You know how it is. I hate cooking sometimes. Because when I do, oh shit, my key pops out all the time. Like, all the time. And I always worry he's gonna get splashed or something. And then I feel like the worst person in the world. And trust me when I say, that's really hard for me to do. Because I don't care about a lot of things. Or people in general. But I care about my little buddy. In fact, I think he's the only one that keeps me, you know, kind of grounded. He's my buddy, and I love him.
Yeah.
He will always be the greatest kitty around. Him and his brother. His brother is this rescue kitty that we rescued, and he's adorable.
Yeah.
And he's so much happier. He's so much happier now that, you know, he's been taken care of. He's gotten his wound treated. And people love him. He knows that he's loved and cared. And yeah, it's happy to see such a drastic change in a little buddy like that. Because he is such a cool cat. Do you have a name? No, you're just a wayfarer. Bye-bye, wayfarer. Nice, cute. Well, bye-bye, wayfarer. Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if that actually helps my stealth. Or if I'm simply doing okay at it because they're just like, oh yeah, this guy's well known for being noble and, you know, selfless. And then they're like, fucking, shit, fucker. Oh, my little buddy thought I was choking or something because he just ran right over to be like, what's going on? Can I help? I love my cat. Hmm. 77. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, you know what, fuck it.
To heel, mutt. To me. To me.
There we go.
Good boy. That's my boy.
In dialogue.
Hey! God be with you. What can I do for you?
And you?
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
I'm not one to gossip, but watch me fucking open up the gossip factory.
And there's no one at all to talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Okay, Karen. I mean, yeah. Medieval Karens. Getting people fucking burnt and hung and drowned like witches. It all varies from my understanding. Okay. What else do you got? Okay,
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Okay.
Heel.
Awesome pup. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I gotta go around that. I tried to go over it, and that was a no-no.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need help?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's cool. It's like a tiny little stone breaker. I'm in the Rattay Woods now. Mm-hmm. Bingo.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
One of Runt's men.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lightbank. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhof stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard, while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then. Nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Paid up front?
Who got your 2 gangs together?
Oh, hit the wrong one.
Made contacts.
Pius.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know what...
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
Hi, long time no see.
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and
Hey, Frugal,
slapped him round
what's
to
up?
encourage him to tell
Long
us
time.
where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams, quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. Knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a
Is
kick
it a
and
good
says,
game
"Beat it,
you
Ginger."
playing?
And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go.
I
So we
enjoy
stop.
it. It's kind of different from most RPGs I like. This one you actually have to learn to read and stuff like that too.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well?
Does it have multiplayer?
No. This is purely single player. It's kind of a medieval simulator of Bohemia of way back when.
We've got to get out of here.
Back when Sigismund was terrorizing people under the name of King Wenceslas, and there was 2 popes.
The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
But it's voiced by, Europeans, so it sounds British instead of, where it's supposed to.
Hey, who's there? What's that?
You're in
the
the wrong
answer
place
to my
at the
prayer.
wrong time.
Man, fuck this guy. Oh, this guy. Is that Markwart?
It looks good.
Oh yeah, but I'm getting my ass whooped because I don't really know the combat system. The combat system's a bit... it's unique. And, if I knew what the hell I was doing, it'd probably be better. But yeah, no, they try to go for realism and shit, so you don't heal instantly after eating shit. You can't eat during combat, so... Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh yeah, these guys sneak up behind you too.
Show what you're made of. Yeah.
Well landed.
Yeah. See, I should have. I got hit from behind. But with that said, it's basically 2 a.m. in the morning. So I think today I am just going to call it quits for the rest of the day. Yeah. So thanks for dropping by, Frugal. I appreciate it. I'm going to eat something here. I'm going to eat some ribs. And yeah, after I load, I'm just going to log on out. But yeah, no, like I said, thanks for coming by, Frugal. Also, thanks to Bad Bug Bad for dropping by too. That was cool.
Okay, want to play tomorrow?
We'll see. You know me, I don't really plan or whatever. So, we'll see. I don't want to make promises and then, not be able to follow through. All right. But yeah, I'll talk to you later, Frugal. You have a good day, night, or evening, or whatever. But yeah, I'll talk to you later.